to Baltimore's Inner Harbor. 70,000 plus have filled M&T Bank Stadium since 1998, the home of the Ravens. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you take care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get, how many factors there are to determine who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense, and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
And you'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down. He'll look to throw. Gets away quickly, and it's caught. And a whistle down, but not before it picks up the first down after a gain of 7. Throwing now from the gun. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. They'll look to throw yet again. A pass caught by Saquon. And he will score. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The extra point, up and good. And the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out of the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's touchback. And the drive will begin at the 30-yard line. They'll send their tight end left. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary. Let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. Even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
Now, faking the give. As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. In motion is Jackson. And this drive is over before it can start. Swallowed up to force fourth down.
Outside of a turnover, this was probably the worst case scenario. Immediate pressure in his face with nowhere to go with the ball downfield. Just get the ball out of your hand. Live to play another down. Instead, he retreats backwards and leads to a massive loss.
This is caught. He's got a long way to go.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was wrong.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. He'll let one go down the middle. That's going to be hauled in. He's got it. Colby Parkinson. Touchdown, Eagles. The PAT up and good. And the Eagles will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. In motion, it's Jackson. Now they'll set up to throw. His throw left side is complete. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. Quick hitting slant there. He's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. In motion, it's Jackson. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw with a pass. Is incomplete. 3rd and a yard. He'll drop the throw. And that is incomplete.
This pass rush is continuing to make their presence felt here in the early going. And for this quarterback, he's lucky to at least get rid of that ball because they were on the verge of recording their 2nd sack. And we're still here in the 1st quarter.
They'll look to throw. Open man left side. He's got it. And he will have that first down. Taking a chance here early in the game. They convert on 4th down. In motion, it's Jackson. Back to the air one more time. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. They'll look to throw again. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the 1st quarter. 14-0 is our score. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Here's a 3rd down and 4. In motion, it's Jackson. They'll throw here on 3rd and short yardage. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. And he missed it. It's no good. And they do not cut into the deficit.
Off his foot, Mike, this ball was just never on target. He might have been hoping for it to work a little left to right, but it just didn't want to cooperate. It ends up staying wide left.
He'll get this complete. That's E.J. Browne.
It's pretty evident, Mike, when a quarterback and his wide receiver are operating on the exact same page. The anticipation, the timing, the accuracy of both the route and the ball. When they're working together like this, that's the definition of teach tape.
They'll throw out of the gun. Now he'll run it. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard mark. And in motion is Browne. On play action, he'll set up to throw. And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and 1. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He runs with it. And that's a veteran quarterback doing what veterans do. Don't take the extra hit. Got the first down, get down. The drive continues. He is dangerous when a play breaks down. A pickup of 18. Back to throw. And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job of getting those feet in bounds. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he keeps the legs moving, able to get it down inside the 5. They'll throw here on 3rd and short. That is caught by the tight end. Colby Parkinson. Touchdown, Philadelphia. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the first half. No problem there on the extra point, and the Eagles will take themselves to a 21-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one will be taken in the end zone, no run back forthcoming, and the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. In motion, it's Jackson. Right away, they'll set up to throw. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
As a pass rusher, you don't always need to report a sack to make your presence felt. Creating pressure, move the quarterback, affect his timing. Those are all different ways to take pressure off your coverage unit.
This is intercepted. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Hewitt for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
Throwing on their first play. That's him on a quick hitter. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. To throw here on first down. Don't get this one to Browne. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Flushed out to his
he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. And he has it in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. So that right there, Brock, exactly what you want to start off a contest.
Opening drives are such tone setters. You come out flat as a group, maybe go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, but here, they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. And he won't opt to bring this one out. He's content to keep it in the end zone and start their drive at the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Now give running right. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Hey, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with
Kicking downfield. He makes it in for the touchdown. These guys finish off their opening drive. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
He's going to return it for a yard or 2 deep. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Back now, pressure on its way. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Offense up to the line fast. Trying again, following the sack. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. They get 22 on that one. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down. He'll throw it. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's running forward, halted after a couple of yards. Jack Gibbons in on the tackle. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He has the first over the middle. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the 1st. Both teams neck and neck so far. More Madden. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking to get another 1st and 10 on this drive. And they stop him after a good run that takes him down inside the 40. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the 39. Short pass brought in. Running in the red zone. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They get 28 out of that play. And that's a Philadelphia first down. On the draw, it's Barkley. And he made a bid for it. It's a good gain and stopped down at the 3. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. They go to Barkley again. And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Eagles take a 2nd quarter lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there for the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in the locker room and in the huddle is you can be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Operating from the gun. It caught it deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And it looks like they got it back. They did. Offense maintains possession.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back. A whole lot longer down in distance.
On 3rd and long, it's Browne. Finds a seam down the middle. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. Here's Browne on 1st and 10. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And he's in. Touchdown! You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
They think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
And after they reach the end zone, they'll kick it off and turn things over to the defense. Jackson now to return it. Good looking return here, and he's got room. They'll bring him down on the return as he gets this to the 33. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. He finds Browne right side. And he got this close to midfield before going out. One play in, and already they're close to midfield. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he's going to have this one down to the 43 on a good run. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the 43. That's into the hands of Barkley. He'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line. He gets 6 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he's brought down for a loss. Timeout taken by the offense, their second. All right. to throw. Escapes the pocket. That one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
A little bit of chaos, right? When the play breaks down, trying to find a connection and get on the same page, just couldn't do it. I'll tell you this, though, and what I do like is you live to play another down. You don't risk the interception, and you throw it out of bounds.
2nd and 10 now. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. They're throwing it. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made. You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Probably looking at our final snap and a half here on 1st down. Looking to throw. He puts everything behind this one. And a alert play defensively there. He's going to hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. And down to the back. And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8. On play action, here's Stroud. Connects on the crosser. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. 1st and 10 from the 41. From the gun, Stroud. Hits him on the out route. It's a gain of 12 there. And that'll be a 1st down.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
First down, Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
And that is teaching tape right there, Kate, for why you never, ever give up on a play. Looked like a certain touchdown grab until he cruises and knocks the ball free right at the last moment.
Irving here from the gun. And he'll only get this to the 26 before going down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Throwing on third down, Stroud. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kevin Byard comes up with it. And the Eagles will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40.
Hey, listen, when you're throwing down the middle of the field, you have got to be crystal clear in your vision. There are so many defenders that can get into those zones. That might be a case of the QB there trying to do a little bit too much and certainly didn't see the defender who comes up with a big interception.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And we'll see what they do here on second down. On target to Jetson. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. He's gonna throw this one. Able to get it to Barkley. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. Working quickly here. Still sticking with the passing game. It's his running back. And he reaches the 30 before going out of bounds. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a Philadelphia first down. And off headed right, Barkley. And he can only get a low yard. Took a couple of guys to hold him down near the line. So we're through 3 here. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Looking for a throw here. Getting out to his left. He's running with it. And he's going to score a touchdown.
at Motown, call it the Motor City, to Lions fans, this is home. Ford Field in downtown Detroit. So good to be with you. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, I'm looking around, hearing this crowd. They're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out of it. Get them back on their chairs, sitting on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise, it does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
Right to the air from the 30 on the first play. Oh, the first play, and he is intercepted. Picked up by the rookie out of Southern California.
An opening play call like that, Mike, has exactly one goal. Let's connect on something early and quiet this home crowd. But all they did was energize them. I mean, listen to this place after that interception. They're feeding into it. They're giving this offense extra momentum.
And he's in. Touchdown, Lions.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver's able to take it in for 6.
After the touchdown is out to kick it away. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He'll find his tight end. It's Colby Parkinson. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete, but a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. He'll drop the throw. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And the Lions will get the ball at their own 17-yard line.
So the first part of any interception is just end up with the ball in your hands, right? That's what every defensive coordinator wants. But anytime you can get yards on the return, that's just an added bonus. And that's what we see here. There's a little space, does a great job securing the catch, and all of those yards just set up for better field position as their offense takes the field. This is what every defense in the league is shooting for, Mike. Negative plays. That's how you kill drives. Force teams to play from behind the sticks. Great job here, taking them down for a loss.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. That's caught. Derrick Henry. Give him 19 yards on 3rd and 18. They found a way to get it done. 1st down.
Anytime you decide to drop back to pass this deep in your own territory, that quarterback has to have a clock in his head. Get the ball out of my hand. In this case, checks it down to his back, picks up a nice gain, gives the offense a little breathing room.
On The give, here's Henry. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formation, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And they'll have it across midfield down the opposing 46-yard line.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays, throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards after the catch.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have all day. Those defensive linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the speed in the slot is critical. That's a great example why.
That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. Back to the air once more on 2nd down. Off he goes. And he will be out of bounds on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. They've moved the ball well here, but now face 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for this with Henry. Field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. He'll look to throw. Open man left side. He's got it. And he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them. Again, right up the middle to Henry. And a spirited run there, somehow managing to gain a couple of yards. Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. Jones motioning here. Gonna go right back to Henry. He'll be taken down as we take down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I back from Ford Field in Detroit. In a moment, they'll come up to 3rd and 3. They'll go again here with Henry. A second effort, and he is in. Derrick Henry, touchdown Detroit. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's going to try it here again. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
You know, what I'm seeing play out there right now, Mike, is just a...
Built on the side of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decades since it opened back in 1998. Welcome everyone to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Hewer. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide it.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Taken in by Smith. And he'll get it up to the 44.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find a soft spot, give the quarterback a chance.
Toward the sideline, and he's got it. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first. Out of the gun, he'll look to throw. That's caught by A.J. Browne. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. A.J. Browne, the touchdown! That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Murray taking it right to the air. On the move, headed right. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
As you can see here, things broke down a little bit. He tried to find a connection, but he just could not get on the same page. I'll tell you what I do like about that throw, though. He didn't risk an interception, but he put it out of bounds instead.
On 2nd and 10, it's Murray. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Oh, putting him in the spin cycle. And the Eagles take possession of the football. Not the auspicious debut they'd certainly hoped for on that opening drive. The coverage, impressive, taking their first possession away with that interception.
Hey, it is tough to play a clean game in this league. Caliber defenders are awesome. You just hope that eventual missteps happen at a less meaningful moment than your opening series. You don't want to make it any harder. Get your rhythm and get your...
Touchdown, Philadelphia! Kicking team on to try the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Eagles drive out to an early 14-0 lead. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Now Kyler. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Yeah, let's give some credit to the defense here, Kate, right? We talk about explosive plays. Every offense is looking for them. But when a defense can go back-to-back, Jack, with a tackle for loss and a sack, well, they're more than doing their job.
3rd and long for him here. Forced out to his right. He'll make a big for it on the ground. Bouncing football. But it bounces out of bounds, so they'll retain possession. Well, they're going a whole lot worse. Very nearly a turnover there until that sideline saved him.
Yeah, even if this drive is coming to an end, they'll get to do so now, Kate, on their own terms. Get that punter out there and hopefully get their defense a much better field position to defend from.
They snap it to Murray. Escapes out to the left. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Murray here on first down. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Cooper and G need to pick it up. Eagles in a good spot here. They come up to the line, 1st and 10. Throwing it to start this drive. And that's incomplete. Wanting to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
The offense not shy about sending them downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
2nd and 10 now. It's Ryan Smith. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. To the air now on 1st and 10. He's got Smith. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. Our score, 14-0. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have it 2nd down, well inside of field goal range. From the 29. That's one quick hitter. And he's up cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down. From the red zone now. Rolling left, buying some time. And he gets him down to the 9 before going out. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out. They're gonna run with Barkley. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Offense in a hurry up here. Throwing on 2nd and 3. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles stretch their lead to 21. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. And it's fielded but not returned from the end zone, so the ball's going to be placed at the 30-yard line. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Here's the long back on the handoff. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. At the 20. And he finally ends up out of bounds after a huge gain. They rip off a big chunk of field and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Tight end in motion left. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. The Ravens are on the move here. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. And he could have a free play here. And they take it to the ground, but he's going to have some good news as he's helped up here. We got a flag down, and this one likely isn't going to count. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Running it after the penalty. and they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Cut near the goal line. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. So now, here's 3rd and goal. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Picked up by Quinyon Mitchell. And the Eagles are finally tackled after a big return. They're going to have the football beyond their own 30 following the turnover.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for them. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created a takeaway.
Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be touchdown. Rob looks to be a couple yards shy of that marker. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the 40 on 2nd down. Caught nice gate left side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Rolling from the gun. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
We are about 15 miles north of downtown Miami. This is Hard Rock Stadium here in South Florida. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defense. It feels like a tight one, and usually what does that mean? Special teams should be a big factor in who gets out of here with the W.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats, can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. And that's a veteran quarterback doing what veterans do. Don't take the extra hit. Got the first down, get down. The drive continues. That's caught Saquon Barkley. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Second down at 8. They'll look to throw. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. But this is taken in by a teammate.
I feel like we see this so often, Mike, especially with how good these receivers are after the catch. They're so eager to pick up that extra yardage. Sometimes they don't completely put the ball away, and with how good these defenders are at knocking it loose, pretty fortunate on that one. His teammate was there to prevent that from being a turnover.
They get 21 on that one. Good for an Eagles first down. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he'll work his way down to about the 41. Here's 2nd and 9. Now they'll set up to throw. On throw here, right side, ball's incomplete.
The receiver did his part. He creates really nice separation at the top of the route, but he just runs out of room on the sideline. I think the quarterback's thinking, get that ball out of my hand a little bit quicker, and I got myself a completion.
That's over the middle and caught by Smith. His second catch of the drive. This one good for 15 and the first down. They'll run the draw with Barkley. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
And the Eagles are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6. Eagles. Now the try for an extra point. He knocks it through. And the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This kick is fielded in the end zone. But no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. He'll work forward for a couple. Javon Holland up to make the tackle. Stick with him again. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
A throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked up by the rookie from Alabama. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. He'll look to throw. Now a ball deep, middle of the field.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. He's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in because it makes everything else in your passing game that much easier.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. The Eagles going to send their field goal unit out. This from an even 50 yards out. No issues there. This one is good. And the Eagles will extend to a 10-0 lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
So the lead is now 10-0 as this kicks away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. First and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Pressure gets there, and down he goes. Blitz coming, he'll throw it. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
Really just been a combination of errors here on this drive. I mean, the sack on first down put him in a bad spot. Then the incompletion there trying to gain it back on second. And now they find themselves in a critical third down here, or they're facing a 3-and-out.
And this ball incomplete on third down.
Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give credit up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice then to get rid of it. Probably a little bit earlier than he would have preferred.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Open man, Devontae Smith. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Comes to the line now on 2nd and 2. I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And the Eagles are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He's got it at the 3. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. They'll run with Barkley. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front. And he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The extra point is good. And the Eagles move further out in front. It is now 17-0. little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Back to throw here to begin the drive. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive. The break the huddle coming up now for first and 10. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Quick throw, taken in. They go right back to him. This catch good for 11 and a first down.
It's been a rough first half, but now as we approach halftime, we got to start getting some wins. And it could be something small like we just saw here. Some positive plays, build a little confidence on that sideline. So as you go into halftime, you have something to build on.
Oh, a dangerous throw there is intercepted. That's into the hands of T.J. Watt. And they extend the lead. The defense joining the party. A pick six for a touchdown. Greg, they are extending this lead out.
Yeah, now you've just seen both sides just make their impact felt here in the first half. The offense has done their part, and now it's the defense that is able to capitalize on the turnover and take it all the way back for the pick six.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. Right back to the air following that pick six. This is caught down that right sideline. That's his third catch of this first half and good enough for a first down. They'll throw out of the gun. And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. And the Eagles are going to get the football, and they'll have it just past the 20-yard line. He'll drop to throw. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes. Throwing now from the gun. He'll tuck it and take off.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
Third and long. Back to throw. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up fourth down. Now a signal, timeout called. 9 seconds left to play in this first half. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. Looking right side, he's got a receiver. It's Smith. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on fourth down. Had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
Not wanting to take a chance this time, he'll keep this one on the ground. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. All right, Coach. Thank you. Two very different halftime speeches by these head coaches, that's for sure, as we get set for half number 2. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Oh, high throw there, but a nice job to go up and get it. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down. Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. Second and a yard. On a blitz, overwhelming the offensive line, and down he goes. 3rd down and 9. He'll air it out. Deep for Wilson. And that is incomplete.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. Next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
They send the tight end in motion. And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for a 4th and long will end up in a turnover on down. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And that one going to be closed down the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. And that is incomplete.
How often do we see teams kind of nurse these big leads, Mike, especially as the game unfolds? They turn to the ground game. They try to slow everything down. Well, not this offense. They refuse to take their foot off the gas. They're still mining for explosive plays, and frankly, with the way today's gone, I don't blame them.
And he'll get a few yards on this return, up past the 15-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. 1st and 10 now from the 36. Out of the gun, he'll throw. He'll get this over the middle to Smith. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. To the air now on 1st and 10. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up Incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. The pass rush gets home and he goes down. Third and long. Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And they're going to get him a second time. He goes down again. So, the Eagles going to send their field goal unit out. This is going to be a 51-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Eagles will add to their lead here in the fourth quarter. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. They'll look to throw here on first down. He'll find his receiver, Johnny Wilson. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down.
It's really been a one-sided game, but how often do we see in the fourth quarter the team that finds themselves down by a lot, they start to come alive? I think it's a combination of trying to end the game on a positive note, but also sometimes that defense.
Oh, for the fifth time, he is intercepted. Picked off by Browne.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. The one thing you have to do, if that's the case, is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. He got a little reckless that time, and the defense made a pay.
This one taken in by Parkinson. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. Now they'll set up to throw. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. It's picked up by the Dolphins.
Like, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
They'll look to throw. Right back to Johnson. He's got it again. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes. He'll look to throw. This one complete right side.
They may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on second down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on third down where it's a little bit more manageable.
They'll throw here on third and short. That's to the end zone, but they can't get it. It's incomplete.
Teams practice these situations all week long, Mike. Down here in the tight red zone, you find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking, we've got to come away with a touchdown. Well, after that third down incomplete, it's going to be real interesting to see.
And they are into the end zone for the first time today. Touchdown, Miami. Extra point attempt to come here. He's got it. And the Dolphins are able to edge a bit closer. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere.
Great job by the defense here, quickly realizing that this was going to be a draw. They're not caught off guard thinking that they're defending the pass. They're able to not only get in there for a stop, but they're able to take them down in the backfield for a loss.
That's to the left side, taken in by Smith. And they're going to get this all the way up close to the 40-yard line. On first and 10, they'll set up to throw. In trouble, and down he goes. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. They get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in the fourth. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Throwing now on first and 10. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. On the handoff, this is Barkley. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. Here's a third down and 4. That one caught by Smith. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. And they just took a timeout with 2 seconds to go. This was decided. I'm sure they needed to take a timeout, but take it with them. Here we go. One final play. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete, and that will do it. This one comes to an end. So it's a win here for the visiting Eagles. They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd as they come away with the victory. That'll do it for us. For my partner, Greg Olson, our entire team, Mike Tirico, this has been a presentation of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out on X at EA Sports_Money. So long, everybody.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock here on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that talk. You can look at past performance, you can look at metrics, you can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off, and from there, it's anybody's game.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Stroud in the air to start us off. This is hauled in by Ingram. And he gets him around 6 there. Devon Holland there to make the stop. First carry here for the rookie out of Penn State. Broke through the tackle. Call it no gain, maybe one at best on that play. That leaves him with 3rd and 2. Again, left side to Johnson. Big play, pushes them beyond midfield. Oh, and that play really caught the defense napping. He rips off huge yardage on the reverse. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Hawkins and holding it up. They're able to drop it. Offense up to the line fast. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Trying the left side with Johnson. And they're not going to reach the sticks. They tried surprising them with a reverse, but the defense stops them well short. 4th down coming up. Out now are the special teamers to try a Bears field goal. It's from 48 on the left hash. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And the opening drive, the game ends in 3 points.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
This one's going to be returned from deep in the end zone. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. That's him on the quick hitter. Gets it ahead, that's about 5 yards. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith. Here's 2nd and 5. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Back to throw. Catch is made down the right sideline. He'll be touchdown after a big play. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Throwing now from the gun. Pearsall there to grab it. They get 35 out of that one. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. From the red zone now. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. Just a field goal separates these two. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. Looking to throw again on second down. Looking touchdown, but can't connect.
Yeah, that's one that's going to haunt him. There's just no question about it. A drop touchdown in the end zone. Now comes the mental toughness part of it. You got to flush that play quickly so you can make an impact later.
Here he is on third and long. Intercepted in the end zone. And the Bears get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Red zone defense. It is a part of the practice week at least twice, Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays, because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away. That is a gold star effort by the defense.
First down, Stroud. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
Where offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting a completion in that area, and not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up and just couldn't quite find the connection.
And he's going to reach his own 20 before stepping out. A strong 9-yard effort there, Browne. It brings up third and 1. Looking to throw, Stroud. Wow, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect.
You know, these third and short situations, you rep them all the time. Snap after snap, rep after rep. You're expecting man-to-man coverage man down the distance, and you're expecting to execute. A time on third and short, you can't get the job done.
They'll run for this. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. And they get to him just in time. That's a tackle for the stand and a turnover on downs. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Offense is holding up. They're able to drop him. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Trying again, following the sack. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a third down. They'll try and throw it here. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. It's the 2-minute warning now from the lake. The Eagles, with a lot of work to do to get into scoring range. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. This will end up as a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Now it's Browne. That's a catch for Nico Collins. Through the middle. Nico Collins. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears get some late points in the lead. Nico Collins with a touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Bears break that tie and now lead by 7. The Bears kicking team all ready to go, but they kick this one away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. They're out and set, first and 10. Throwing it to start this drive. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. He's on the move. He slides to a stop after a great run, but still not quite enough for that first down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. 30. He's at the 10. He has a touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles earn the chance to tie before halftime. There sure was a lot of trust on that play, Brock, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB. And on that throw, there was trust there that he had a shot to find Baker.
The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Trying to locate it. Oh no, he lost it! First and 10 now from the 30. To the air, Browne. Finds his back complete. Breaks the tackle, Green grabs ahead. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's good for a Bears first down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest game.
Just one play into this drive, they're already sitting on their own 45. Browne throwing here on first. Buys time, rolling right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Defense relentless on that play. As some of them closed in on that pocket, the others took away the easy throwing lanes, and they really influenced that incomplete pass.
Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Here's Browne. It's this to Johnson. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. The Bears decide to start their first timeout. They'll head up first and 10 from the 42. To the area again. It's Browne. He's got the hook to Ingram. And he's going to be down at the 35-yard line. Timeout Chicago. It uses his second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Here's second and 2. And he let his man down 2 points. That's an incomplete pass. Trying to get it to Collins. But still plenty of options left. On short. Back to throw. Hauled in by Ingram. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The Bears use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what remains in this half. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And they've taken back the lead.
That's why they spend all the time on this field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, 2 for 2. This kid's kick.
Jackson now to return it. Now bottom up as he gets third to 30. They've got first and 10, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He'll throw it. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds. We just final snap. All right, this is going to be the takes us halftime. Throwing it just before halftime. He puts juice on it. Deep throw down the middle. It's another first mistake. Intercept again. And the Bears stop on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. We've reached the midway point of this contest. Two quarters down, and an exciting two to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock here with you as we're about to begin the third quarter. The Bears kicking team all ready to go. They kick this one away. Jackson now to return it. He's got a lane past the 30. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to go out the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost in the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
He's got it. A pick up there of 39. And that's a Philadelphia first down. So the big play has well in enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Play on first and 10. That's him on a quick hitter. And they get it past the 10-yard line before going down. Working quickly here. Working inside the red zone. Chase to his right. And he just went away. Wasn't risk of the throw or something. Brings up second down. Throwing now from the gun. Pocket isn't enough. They're going to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down. Coming up.
Oh, I hate that. They've eaten some good yardage on this drive. Get down in the red zone, and this is where you really got to stay on schedule. Let's give some credit to this defense. They know the job they got to do. Got to knock you back and make this red zone attempt that much more difficult.
Consecutive sacks have them staring at a fourth down. And that one is good. And that time things up the third.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence right there. Second time they brought him out for field goal. Second time. He's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field. That's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
And that one flies right past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to land area at all. So they're going to give them a drive starting at the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Out of the shotgun. They'll get to him inside. And he'll go down and fight his way to the 32. Offense up here. Second and 8. The Eagles take him down. And that pushes them back. Third down. Coming up.
That sure would be a worst-case scenario. Just kept coming down. And he was looking for the escape that wasn't there. Some of those plays in hindsight, you really got to understand. I got to cut losses and avoid such a nick play.
And they're not reaching the sticks. They try to the reverse. The defense well short down coming up.
Tried to mix in a wide receiver carry. That's just defense on its heels. We've seen it one time and again, almost got there. Without that tackle, we could have seen a big gainer. But give some credit to the defense. Credit is due.
And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. Drive starts out with first and 10. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Short pass brought in. And he'll get himself close to the field before going down. Big gain here. He takes up 20. And that's good for the Eagles first down.
Good offenses. Take play callers. No.
First down now at the 39-yard line. Second and 10 now. That's complete to Jim. And he does before they take it down. Offense up to the line fast. From the red zone now. This throw is caught. And this one stops at the 3-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Down to the end zone, it's a touchdown. The Eagles take a fourth-quarter lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles break that tie now by 7. The kick team out there for the Eagles. And this one is sent away. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all. But now they're going to spot the ball 30 in the drive. And the drive will start at first and 10. Looking at Browne. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no connect. It's incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Throwing it is Browne. Drop it. That pushes them back. Third down. Coming up. So that brings us to the 2-minute in Philly. Bears losing by 7. Figure out this down here. Looking to throw. That could be a false intercepted. And the Eagles make the play to win this game.
A lot of defenders got some offensive in the background. And it's been my life experience that they'll tell you about it. And right there, he put it on display. He brought the pick and instantly became a runner searching for the open field. A little something.
And he's easy to touchdown. The Eagles go.
Opened back in 2003. Have a look at the link. Lincoln Financial Field, where 70,000 are rocking and ready to go in Philadelphia. Brandon Gaudon, Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one top.
Here's the long-time coach, Jim Sealand, to get us started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And here comes the return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll get it out to the 20 to about the 22. So the first down loss to couple. Now they come up second and 12. Here's Cunningham from the gun. He'll get that complete to Parkinson. So the completion results there 9 yards. And now we've got a third and 3. Here's Cunningham. Look at the big man. He's got first and maybe more. Parkinson, 51 yards. And the Eagles are on the first this afternoon. The call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for two here, he says. They'll try and throw for it. And now complete. So the two-point conversion go good. Boots this way with a 6-0 lead. And trying to get against somebody muffs it. So first and 10 down from the 30. Now the first carry for Adrian Peterson. And they'll get after a pickup of 8, second and 2. You often say that sort of opens the play late, second and short. What do you think, early shot here? I like go. Obviously, we've been together for a while, because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up. From the 38 now, second down and 2. Here's Richardson to throw. The Jaguars strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. Extra point by him, up and good. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Touchdown. Here's the kick away. return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you score once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now. They want to get a shot.
Yeah, hoping to stay right here this go around.
As expected, he's gone several times in this game, but that's the first time one is from his grasp. I bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
Cunningham looking to throw. This one goes down wide for quickly. They did get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. Cunningham. And then just across the 55. That's a 3rd down catch of 24 yards there. Nice play.
Someone shut the game. I mean, a touchdown pass on the first drive. He comes back, and he's flinging it really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel laser focus and confidence about it. I think we should set this week to hit the handle because they feel good about what's coming down. They went through 2-minute drill. They went through different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground. And I thought, yeah, he might be there for this one. Now Cunningham. And that got to be incomplete. Second down.
My first thought is surprised because that's one of the better tight ends around. I've seen him win like this before. But how about a little credit to defense forcing that incompletion?
On the draw, this is Barkley. That's a strong running there. After one point game, 7-6. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they got it with first and 10. Cunningham to throw. To Barkley on the check down. And a couple of yards as they move it from the 20 to the 19.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot. The corners see their job. It's simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Out of the gun here, it's Cunningham. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front. It's incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that downfield. Nothing working in the secondary. They dropped it up to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Out of the huddle now for play number 9 on this drive. This is third down and 8. Looking to throw. Cunningham. This pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down. That was not an easy one to hold on to.
That's a good job creating contact to force incompletion. And now it's fourth down. That sets up a field goal situation.
And a nice sigh of relief defensively to be able to hold them to 3. Put together the drive there, but only spacing out the red zone.
Yeah, I know people guys a little bit negative, getting 6 points out of it. They get the touchdown. But that's actually okay. Got 3 points. It will give the defense a little rest. Settle down over there. So all to me, that's a good drive.
The Eagle team out there now as they run up and send this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Richardson looking to throw this. He finds his man complete. It's Peterson. And he goes out around the 39.
And his play call does a nice job of giving an easy throw to start this drive. He takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a man at second down.
Ball under 39, and here's second down in the yard. Now Richardson. Catch is made by Marquise Browne. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. His first catch there, good for 10 yards and a first down. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave a man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz him and have man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows who the ball is before the defender does.
Now it's Richardson. And it's complete to Antonio Gates. And he'll be touched down to the end, but a big play on that one.
It is fun to watch that big man work the middle of the field. How about that poster out there? Did an excellent job getting his head around to look the ball in and gain significant yardage.
First down, here's over Peterson. And a hard-working run here. He's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. Another good gain. That's 35 yards combined on those last two plays.
They're making it easy out there. Another first down. So on this drive, let me do a little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's pretty good recipe for success. So from the 17 now, here's a first and 10. Now Richardson back to throw it. It's caught. And he couldn't get the tackle down on the run. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn there after giving up the first down. Richardson looking to throw. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Ricky Pearsall from a yard out. And the Jaguars have retaken the lead. He'll down the extra point. And the lead is up to 5. Following the touchdown, here's the kick it away. And it'll get this out to the 25. The Eagles offense to begin their next drive. And look at this situation, Charles. You got more than a minute. You got all three timeouts. Probably no need to play this safe.
So what you're saying is we're doing a little bit of a mind meld here because I'm thinking the same things as you. This is the tough time. Don't be compelled too safe. This is a chance to get points on the board. Press it a little bit.
Especially since the touchdown gets you the lead. First down carry for Barkley. And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped to the backfield. Now they contend with a second and 12 after the loss. Off play action, it's Cunningham. Eluding the pressure right. He gets it complete to Johnson. Now the Eagles will use the second and timeouts. As the clock stops with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2.
We're talking about the quarterbacks on the top. Here's where it pays off. Able to evade and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up the first down.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Oh, he's got it wide open. Good. Touchdown. With his second touchdown here in the first half. And the Eagles will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. They'll look to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Juju Blackman. Heavy teams tend to throw in this situation. In this case, this interception. They fooled them. Ready pass, picked it off. How does the kickoff unit as they run out and send this one away? And no back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. A slim deficit here, one possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field and at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. He finds his man complete. It's Peterson. The Jaguars are going to go ahead and use their first timeout. As it comes with 20 seconds to go here in half number 1. Second and 9. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. Too much juice. This point has been impressed with defensively. Not allowed receivers to run free. And there's another example. Another incompletion. Richardson. Looking for the turning game. Intercepted. Down the side of the goes. He may go. He's running enough to take some chances downfield. It's paid off a couple of times. That time not so fortunate.
That's why I want to start what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return investment thus far is good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception. This is almost a winnable spot for a defense. Have to come right out first and goal, trying to stop them. But hold on a second. Let me take that back real quick. They can win here if they force a field goal try. Still a ways away from that happening, but that has to be what they're thinking right now.
Again, Barkley looking for the same finding now. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So it's 1 second left in the half. On is the field goal unit. And his kick is good. And that'll do it for this first half. Time for a break. We've had halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the 24th quarter, number 3. The Jaguars with work to do. They trail here as we are back underway on EA Sports. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the third quarter will start from the 30. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. This offense had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, face it, in the first half, most of the focus was in the passing game. To their credit, resulted in them not being able to yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up. They got to get the game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
That one good for 26 and a first down.
That was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to get on his receiver. Although I think he was tight end on the corner all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice game.
They run over center Peterson to the 36-yard step there.
Think of Peterson at halftime makes it create space for the running game to get away.
Well, you know to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that. So they've got to stand on their double teams at the first level. Make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and someone at the second level.
Now, he's got it. A 14-yard first down pick for the Jaguars.
When you're a player of that stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You circle the ball. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. That's because the catches like that. That's why he goes.
He's got it. Touchdown. A great player. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Jaguars have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Extra point by Elam and good. And that gives him a 3-point lead. Following the touchdown, here's the kick it away. Past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense to go. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. They've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, it feels like you're back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? We're just our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side score? How they are doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to beat each other.
And there's one field that's back to throw now, first down. It's a short complete to his tight end. Just shy of midfield, second down and 8. Back to throw. Cunningham. From right side, you're going to be incomplete.
Not sure whether they just get the right read on the coverage that time. Pass wasn't where it needed to be, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
So the failure to connect on second down leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Out of the shotgun, they run quickly. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. Not at all what they envisioned on 3rd down, 3 yards in the wrong direction. Now let's see how the offense still out there. They like to go on 4th and 11. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. One score down, here we go. They're going to go for it here on fourth down.
How about this? They'll change it at the line.
Gotta try it here. He's back to throw. Pass touchdown. He'll go down before getting his inside 27 yards. Big play there on fourth.
And here we are, fourth quarter. Watch drive would be a good touchdown. And you have one. This is where you need a quarterback. You can keep this quarterback there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team too.
They'll lose a yard there in second and 11.
There's no question they come into this game. This team's pretty full about his desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pre-game moving has turned into results.
Now Cunningham. Throwing the out incomplete. It's Jackson. To the pitch and catch. Good for 11. And then we face for the third inches. Here's Cunningham from the gun. That is caught. Touchdown. And the Eagles answer back with a touchdown there to take a fourth lead. Point after right down the middle. That will make this 4-point game. The Eagle team out there as they run up and send this one away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. Here's first and 10. Richardson out the shotgun. Right over the receiver complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line.
That was a nice job there. Quarterback and receiver reading the pressure. They both was going to put the middle of the field. Nice little shake and bake in the scrimmage, got right into his route. And the quarterback hit him in stride. He was able to run free after the catch.
Plenty of time. All three timeouts still remain. Here's first and 10 now. From the shotgun, Richardson. And his throw is incomplete. The way he throws the football down, this is a does complete it. That's like happened. He needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's throwing it needs to believe to get those completions. That means the guys going up and passes don't run even harder because they expect it as well.
Now Richardson. A throw outside. Here's complete. And he gets inside the 35-yard line.
Pardon me, got what they're doing right there. They're getting closer. Another good pickup.
This is first and 10. Up the middle, Peterson. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
This time running back. I mean, this size, this intensity, usually get better as the game goes on. I just from experience. The first few quarters, you're coming up there, tackle this guy. You're coming up thinking about it.
And deep bearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not got to see consistently. All three timeouts still at their disposal. Here's first and 10 now. Richardson. Looking left side, he's got a man. That's Browne. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout. As with 13 seconds left to play. Here's second down and 3. Richardson to throw it. He'll buy some time right. From the room, but the defense can't complete. Now in the situation where it's got to make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. And call multiple plays or different scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page. Here's Richardson. Just when you thought this game might be turned here, late interception. Pretty much even sealed the deal. Yeah, we're talking about backs to the wall. This defense, they were dangerous surrendering the lead, but they knew they needed that one play. And they got it right there, partner. The Eagles offense to begin their next drive. And still timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to use those, three down should be enough to get out of here and bring the victory. That's exactly what big stage coaches said. Oftentimes, the guy upstairs monitors the game. Clock management 1-1. So it's a great year for the Philadelphia Eagles. And we talk so much about the turning ends and loses this game going section. They turn the ball over, and they go victory. It looks like a celebration. Team right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. When they show the film, that's to be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation going forward. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gordon. This is the NFL. It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Alongside my broadcast partner Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one? Well, Brandon, you've given me a blank canvas to focus on, haven't you? I think I'm going to go with this. Secondary, you know well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays? So first and 10 now from the 30. Cunningham looking to throw. And the giant rush gets down he goes. The situation they'll certainly want to avoid going forward. An early second and long they're facing. Now Cunningham. Cunningham. That's it. And he's just tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Here's Cunningham. It's a short here. Complete to the 10. And they break one tackle, but they quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. In need of only about the length of the football here on second down. Cunningham to throw. He's got Smith there. And defense are going to pick up his first down. So get these sticks inside the 20. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he finds his tight. It's and they'll take it. From 19 yards away. And the Eagles will jump on top of the game's first score this afternoon. Extra point down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. Team out there now as they run up and send this one away. And no chance to see a return of a dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. They'll start this drive out of the ground. And it'll be tackled just past 35 at the 36. He'll get a nice jump there on the first down run, and then second and 4. A quick burst there, nice to get off. Pretty decent game. Ball on the 36 now. Here's a second down and 4. They'll keep leaning on the running game back to the ground. To the 45 before he's brought down. 10 yards, good giant first down. Now they'll shift things around. Now a play fake here, first down. He's got this go. Back of the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown. Johnson. 15 yards. And the Jets are straight back quickly. Touchdown of their own. Extra point splits the uprights. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And no run back here. It's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can. And caught up! Looks like the DBs has it, and they take possession of the ball, but have it at the 36-yard line.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this, work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. And got to put it away and secure it as they try to get downfield.
And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. Giant football, and we're ready to begin the second quarter. As they've got it second down and 11. Eagles need to come up with something here on third down. Play action. Perry. This will be incomplete. The rush gets just as he was let it go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's fourth down. And this one looks good. It is going down the pipe. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So the defense are able to force their first turnover of the game, and they add on to that by getting the field goal.
And you don't just want to take the ball away from your partner. You want to make them as well. If you don't score yourself defense, turn to your defense, and that's definitely points on the board.
The Eagles offense to begin their next drive. And last time they coughed it up. Led to a field goal. They're fortunate that it only led to a field goal, but still, they're not happy about it.
Could you see the relief though? Just drop it. Because it is a team touchdown. But they know they got to do it better than they did on the possession.
Coach Mitchell just being that's scary, right?
I think it can be ecstatic to see them pick themselves back up and now take it down the end zone without turning it over.
Down complete. Good coverage there. Force the ball free, and it's second down. They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And he'll get about 3 here at the 44-yard line.
But they didn't get all that out. I think you got to continue to try to keep the defense honest.
You mean just sit back, you're going to throw it every down?
Yeah, you get quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
On third down, to throw. Oh, the ball comes out. They hit, but it's incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for 4th and 7. They'll try and throw it here. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Giants are going to take over in great field position. Here's the handoff off the gun. They find some field there. Still on his feet. Touchdown. Giants. A big play there. 44 yards. And the Giants are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Point after right down the middle. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And not really risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now I feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do. But sometimes take that risk. You understand if they fail, a little more is going to go back on your block to try to pick themselves back up.
Now it's second and 10. Looking to throw. Cunningham. He's got those skills. Tries to force it, and it's intercepted. And he will take this all the way down to the 38-yard line. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you're in the air ball like this,
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USA Stadium. USA, an official service partner of Madden and the NFL. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Stewart, I'm Kate Scott, and Brock. Let's dive in. What are you looking forward to in this this one.
That's everything, Kate. These are such evenly matched games. You and I know. There's going to be 3-4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That's the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday, Sunday, Monday night. They come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
Enough build up. The ball is teed up. We are ready to go. And we're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And in the end, he's able to get what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after return. So their offense out to get this game started. It's first and 10. Throwing on their first play. Fits it through the middle. He's at the 30. Gets the 10. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. Almost feel bad for those fans who get food before finding their seats here. They're waiting in line. Got a touchdown. First play from scrimmage.
I gotta say, a few of them were scooting towards tunnel to see what the war was all about. Just like this guy scooted for the touchdown.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The kick team out there for the Eagles. And this one is sent away. And he's going to feel in the end zone. Turn to bring it out to the 30-yard line. They'll get this started. First and 10. They'll come out throwing. Toward the sideline. He's got it. Give him 32 on that play. And it brings up a San Francisco first down. Who set it down at the 38. Back to pass on first and 10. This one delivered off target. That's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And it's going to be second down. Pass play now. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're going to take it in San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers finish up their opening drive. So sensational work about a skill man there. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback friend, no question. But on the other side, defensively, you gotta get that skill player down. Period of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
And he can't bring it in. They don't get the 2 points. No hesitation there. For two opportunity. Even if it didn't work out, pretty clear that they're not going to hesitate for his offensive in this game.
That can help to take an risk there, especially if you want to be the one dictating how this game's going to be played. But trust me, with all this time left, you're going to be chasing points the rest of the way.
They'll have decent field position to be around. He's stacking on that 30-yard line. First down from the 31. Throwing into start this drive. Has him on the quick hitter. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's a Philadelphia first down. One play in and already they're close to midfield. Throwing from the gun here. Drop it. big play drives them back. Second down coming up.
And look at that. All that success in the previous play is gone. Credit to this defense. That's clear. That's part of this game. That's clear. Give up a big play. Come back and make one for yourself. And they do. Get that side.
Trying again, following the sack. Defender right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. On the draw, Barkley. And he rips off good yardage, buddy, and will not the chain.
I know you see that smile on my face. Stay next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running back, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
Now they'll throw out of the gun. Intercepted. Isaiah Simmons takes it off. And the 49ers finally dragged down after turnover. Return back to the 35.
Such a huge point of emphasis. So many defenses walking up the middle of the field. They saw that receiver enter the middle. Did a terrific job baiting the quarterback into the throw, and an even better job forcing the interception.
They're set up at 35 now. Throwing with a blitz on the way. An alert play defensively there. And tip it away to second down.
Perhaps a hit breaking towards the ball, still just enough time to get a finger on it and knock it away.
No dice on that pass. Here's second down. Pass play coming here. Throwing this back in the end zone. And got it. Touchdown. The 49ers parlay the interception into points. Now we'll see them try to point after. The point after the upright. And the 49ers push their lead to 6. They kick it away here. Jackson now, return it. And a decent return. And bring it down inside the 30. They're out set and first and 10. First play, they'll get to the left, complete. And he'll go down right at the 39-yard line. Options open here, second and inches. From the 39. He's got Devontae Smith. Hit it right through the middle of the field. He does it. Philadelphia. The Eagles tie it up late first. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. Now the PAT coming up. Right down the middle. It's good. And they'll take the lead. The kick team out there for the Eagles. This one is sent away. And the kickoff into and then out the end zone. Touchback. Start from the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. In motion, right is Jones. They'll throw to begin this drive. He spins right by him. And he'll be brought to the set. A two-shot midfielder. Going to mark him at the 48. They won't snap it time. He's going to be the end of the first quarter. We've got a close one here. We'll be right back with more Ultimate Team after this. We're back. It's 49ers football. We resume. They'll try to attack this starting with first and 10. Back now, pressure on its way. The Eagles take him down. And the big play drives the backwards. Second down. Coming up. Another try following the sack. Short pass brought in. Hit some space around midfield. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield, 48.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that Dre route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He can take it to the house.
And he's caught the line for long.
I think even the defense would have missed. Surprised to see him running and long. That's called suit Browne after the initial reaction. Stuck him behind the line.
From midfield now. Short pass by his tight end. And he'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. They stun the defense with a gain of 14 on fourth down and pick up the first. Well, that's the 2-minute warning. The 49ers with some work to do trailing in this game. First down, ball to 36. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Continuing to turn those legs inside 45. And he's finally taken down the 16-yard line. Going to the ground again on first. And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. Second and 10 to get some positive yardage here. Looking to the air here. Too much lead on that throw. Incomplete of his target. No finding his receiver that time. So they're left facing third and long.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage, waiting. They were thinking interception for a second. Incompletion is still pretty good too.
Quickly looking, and it's complete. He's brought down a little short. No, they do get the 10-yard line. Philadelphia gonna spend a second timeout. As they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. On comes the field unit to try this for the 49ers. High percentage look for him here from the left hash.
Let's type of long sustained drive. Some of the started out of here. Only negative is the kicking team out there for field goal, but not an extra point. But they do come away with three.
Jackson now to return it. Pretty solid field position here, Browne. He's tackled at 29. Drives out the first and 10. Dropping back to throw. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
There's heat coming off the snap. QB's eyes right away. He's got checked down in a hurry. But here's the key. Quarterback and running back to be on the same page. The two were right there. Netted lots of yards.
It is offside. And he'll push this upfield and earn them to set it down. The Eagles decide to spend their third timeout. Football on that 47-yard line. First down. Here's a throw. It's another first down. And the 49ers are able to intercept to their own 35-yard line.
That's now two. They've got the picks in this game. He's got to be careful, right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, they've got two in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
The 49ers find themselves in a great spot to start this drive. First and 10. Coming up. From the gun, handoff. He started to get through the lane before it closed. 3 yards there. Devon there to make this stop. Give him a few yards on that run. Second and 7. From the 38. This is real Edward. And they finally bring him down. That big gain. And who set it down?
I think my favorite part is the magic he worked after the way he took the completion made so much out of it, adding all the extra yards.
First down, 36. They'll throw it. Escapes the pocket. Still on the middle. Down the right sideline. Not on the same page with his tight end. So that brings up second down. Look to throw. And that's gonna fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Trying to find his tight end. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. To throw now. It's his running back. He runs to the 25 before being brought down. All right, taken by the offense. 5 seconds left. They can take some points in the longest final play of the half. Only time left for one more snap. So they're going to run their field goal unit. Made his first one. This is a little over 40.
I know. Sometimes we take for granted. Tell you what. Can't get any better. Never even flirted with enough. That was right down the middle.
Well, Brock, touchback. This kickoff should run out the half. So better make that return good. As it's away. Jackson down to return it. He's hauled down as the final play of our first half. So we finished two quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. For the NFL on EA Sports after this. Back from the break. Gates joined by Brock Keyword, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. The kick team out there for the Eagles. This one is sent away. And we'll have to wait a few moments longer for an exciting second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. throwing a gun. Got to him. He threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they face second down. Setting up a throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Devon comes up with it. And the Eagles take possession inside the 30 after the interception. They worked hard to have the lead, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time. You know, they love to say about baseball. Baseball's a game of adjustment. So is the NFL. And especially in the second half. You have all that data from the first half. Take it all in. And defensively, you want to adjust what they did all the way there to begin the second.
And they get this down the 7-yard line. They get 19, and now they get out first and goal. That's complete to Jackson. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. Eagles offense, stay out there. They're going for two. He's throwing for it. That one falls incomplete. So we do have a flag that we've got to check out first. He was too far downfield at the time of the pass. Stay within a yard of the line. Now back him up. All right. Now another opportunity to convert this two-point try. He'll throw it. And the conversion is no good. That pass incomplete. So even back up yards, they still chance it with a two-point try. Unsuccessful on the attempt, though.
Lots of thoughts bouncing around. They're not trusting their kicker in that situation. I'll tell you, they've got a chance of converting from the 7. It's not a great one. It makes me wonder. Do they like better going for it? Or do they just feel they needed those right there?
First and 10 now from the 30. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Able to get it to Edwards. And he'll get it on the 38-yard line before going down.
Well, the odds aren't great when you throw into double. Normally you see one of the defenders make a play on the ball. Two men nearby. That's a missed opportunity for coverage to make it impact play.
And he's brought down that gain and a first down. Working quickly here. To throw it on first down. On the move, headed right. Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete.
The QBs today so adept at doing just buying themselves enough time and finding a target. Problem on this one, it's not the throw he needed to make the completion.
Second and 10 now. This has been a trend. Interception. And the Eagles get it back. Intercept the second time this game.
Obviously mean this game is interception. Here's the key. This is where mental for quarterback so critical. And frankly, why some of the best playing today, baseball in their back because you flush your mistake. Okay, you strike out, throwing interception. You gotta go get it in that series. Put these interceptions behind. Press forward ahead.
An alert play defensively there. Hand on it, tip it away. That makes it second down. Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver. And it sets up second down. is reeled in by Jackson. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn leash that nets them first down.
Markers reset, 37. First down, with Barkley. And they finally bring him down. A big gain, and a new set it down. An excellent gain, 20 yards there. That's going to move the sticks. They'll come up first and 10. On target to Jackson. And this play reaches the 12-yard line. The stop is made.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion, first down. It opens up the entirety of the play. Second down, third and short. You can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
He's tackled with the first down yardage.
Ooh, I like that. Really like execution, change. Now that third down they had ready. Stick it right in the pocket for a later occasion.
This offense in position now. First and goal. We get a timeout here. Taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Is that'll leave them with just two to use the rest of the way. They'll break the huddle on first and goal. Barkley runs it in. Touchdown. The Eagles pick it up and get down the ensuing drive. Saquon Barkley the touchdown. They'll set up here for the point after. Extra points down the middle. And the Eagles there lead to 8. The kick team out there for the Eagles. This one is sent away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And this one's too in front of him. It's incomplete.
You really want those throws to be like career offense. Every team needs to hit passes short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
They bring their tight end left. Blown back into the handoff. And he found some running room. Nice game. A solid 8-yard gain there. Now they're going to have 2. Three-quarters in this one. It's 49ers. They're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the fourth. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. So early movement from the backfield. They jump the gun, brings out the flag. So the penalty's going to back him up 5, and in all likelihood, they need to come up with a new play call for third down. Following the flag, it's 3rd and 7. Looking to throw. Throw came out. Defense got to it. That's an incomplete pass.
So coaches love third downs practice them so much. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know. Execute on these third downs.
Desperation time here on fourth. Toward the sideline, he's got it. And he's able to force him on that play. What a play on fourth down. They get that first gain of 27. Slated down to approach here from the 40. Out of the gun, no look to throw. That one is incomplete. Contact.
It's defense. You got to see the ball. Time up your hit. Jar that ball loose. A lot of offensive players are hanging on to that well-placed hit.
They'll throw it again. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. He's got it downfield. He has the San Francisco touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building is clearly changed. You can feel it in the room. You're right. It's out to the defense to make us give them a chance.
So now, massive moment coming up for the 49ers. They go for two. He's dropping back to throw. And he gets into the end zone. This one fourth quarter. But we all knew what was doing any good. Gotta go for two in the time. They get it. Just like that. We're all squared up here in the second half.
Squared up. Even Steven. Who is Steven?
No, go ahead though. Take it.
I don't know who Steven is. I don't really care because it's a whole new game. Both teams totally alive.
And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. First and 10 now from the 30. Timeout taken by the defense. They're second. We'll see how judicious they choose to be with timeout. First and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun. They're gonna throw. It's Smith. And he has an midfield. He's taking 47. That play good for 17 and a first down. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood. That's one play. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's able to get midfield and down on the 49ers side. So that brings up with a 2-minute warning. Eagles with a little work to do to win it here. After a good pickup, they've got second and four. They go to Barkley again. And that's good there. The new set of downs.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time. Big runs only have coordinated effort. Great in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield. Back shook off his wheels.
This one's out to Pearsall on one side. And they bring him down. He got it to the 27.
Oh man, these are the plays you can't get on film and watch the next day. Fellow pass catch. Guys getting out, helping on that screen pass. Get your player in space. Buddies do the rest around you. And a big play follows.
And he'll pick up and move the chains.
Look at you. You don't have to worry now about third down. That run sticks. Yeah, the call you had ready though. Go beside Save it for later. Next third down coming.
Looking right, and he finds him. And they get this 10-yard before going down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Now a timeout calls. Not one though, so they can try and play before that field goal. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. This only a chip shot from the right hash. That one is good. And that is your game winner.
Well, I tell you what. Get to this time of the game. You gotta have that kicker on the sideline, turn things over. That's the definition of clutch. Right there. They take the lead.
Returning it from the floor.
Well, that's the case. Overthinking things or somehow thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think 20-yard line. Worst case. Instead, coverage team sticks a really long field ahead.
And the drive will start out with a first and 10. One final shot here. A bit of desperation on this same shot. It's intercepted. We'll do it. And the Eagles make one massive play, and that finishes the win. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bit of opposing sideline with that interception brought officially end this game. So for our crew, my partner Brock and myself, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been Ultimate Team. The Eagles are winners as we say good night, everybody.
Take a drive downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico, and Greg Olson with you. We've got a teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defense. It's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. No better way to do that by being able to get after, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go. Here on EA Sports. This one skips the landing zone, all the way over the back line. So the ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Here's first and 10. We're set. Gonna open with a pass.
The best quarterback see the rush. They feel the rush. That's what this guy was able to do here. He's able to escape the initial pressure and immediately realize I got some space out in front. Picks up a solid gain here on first down.
And he does run away. Chase down, force the awkward throw. Maybe fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Third and a yard. It's for set. He's gonna let this one go deep. And he will score. Touchdown, New Orleans. Extra point drive forthcoming. It's up and through. And the Saints will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. Touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's brought down a gain of six on first down. They'll work now on second and 4. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He keeps it himself.
That's just great awareness there. He's looking downfield, doesn't see anything, but he is locked in. Get that first down. Tucks it, comes a runner, and gets past the marker.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. They'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Mike, so often we see when a draw play is so much success depends upon what do you get from the defense. In this case, dial up a blitz. It could be feast or famine. In this case, it's famine. The blitz runs right into the draw. They get stopped. No gain.
On second and 10, they'll throw. And a good effort there defensively. And incomplete. Here's a third and 10. Complete to Pearsall. And a good short right there. It stops him a distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. And he's gonna hit a first down. Aggressive ball there. It works out. They convert on fourth down. Quick throw. Taking him by Pearsall. And they'll move this ball way down to the red inside the 20-yard line. indeed. Inside the 10-yard line. A gain of 9 on the carry. Look wide. Get this one complete. And he is out of bounds. It's going to be first down, goal at the 2. Here's Barkley. And he's going to line up. Losing here. And that will take. Back up to the 3. Second goal. This one, the 4. To the goal line. In. Rick, here's some. Touchdown, Eagles. The extra point. Up and good. And the Eagles come right back to tie 7. Each team one possession. Each team a score. 7 as they kick it off. They're trying to get them deep from the 3. And their drive will begin the 30-yard line. They'll come up here. First and 10. Operating from the gun is Brissett. He's going to air this one out. Hard. And he will take this one in. 70 yards. Touchdown, New Orleans. Extra point attempt. Still to come. The kick is good. The Saints move out to a 14-7 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kicks away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decided not to bring it out. So they'll take over the 30-yard line. This one intercepted. It's one of the best ever. Peterson.
I think a lot of people, when they see a screenplay, they just take the completion for granted. Typically it is, but then you get it somebody like this who just anticipates, see it from the start, and they're able to perfectly time their jump, step in front of the throw, and come away with the interception. Well defended there. Quarterback's trying to keep this defense outside but those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend. So a lot of credit to this secondary. We're all on the same page, and ball falls incomplete.
2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to third down and 10. That's out to the flat. It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Saints. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. The extra point is good. And the Saints will take a 21-7 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kicks away. This one is fielded in the end zone. He will not bring it out. It's touchback. And this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. He'll get this out wide, and they'll get it out. They need it to pick up the 5 and sets up second and 5. He'll Drop to throw. Nowhere to throw. He's going to be taken down. So back up to the sack. Now third and long. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And this is going to be great work there. Making difficult defensively. It'll set up fourth down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. They go side, and he's inbound. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. Right back to Pearsall again. And he's going to be out of bounds. Take us to the 2-minute warning. First and 10 now from the 36. Let's go now. And he through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to beat him as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Back to the air. One that'll be intercepted. Picked by the rookie. And the Saints are going to get it back here. Just 35.
For the good corners, they all share this certain mentality. Bring it on. I want the best. I want.
Just north of the Delaware Expressway and east of Broad Street, we find ourselves at the Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Alongside my partner Charles Davis, happy to be with you as we get this thing going and give them something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams. I think this is going to be an old-fashioned type of a game. Physical. Who wins up? Who runs the ball the best and controls the clock? They will come out the victor.
It's an old school Keystone, Pennsylvania. The Eagles and the Steelers are underway. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So first and 10 from the 30. Cunningham to throw. He'll get that complete to Parkinson. He'll be out of bounds, but able to get it to the 45. 17 yards on the game's opening. A quick first down.
His position and he's listed as a tight end. He certainly doesn't run, and that's what we're seeing coming into the league. Those guys who can make plays after the catch and gain that additional yardage.
Using that to turn it into a nice little game. From the 48-yard line, it's a second and 5. Cunningham looking to throw. But it's caught. Right side. Smith. And he's out. He bounces down to the 45. A
They need two. Here's third down. They'll try to run for Barkley. And the second wave is going to get as they stop it behind the line. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to fourth down.
Sometimes you just sit back and what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
On fourth down, Cunningham. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Eagles convert there on fourth. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. They'll start on the ground here. First down. He pushes through tackler to get about 3 yards. Second down. And they'll come up second and 7. On play action. Vic. Roll him out right. He will go near the 34-yard line. Good coverage downfield, taking up the first down on a 13-yard run. It's a play fake. Now Vic. And he'll be hit as he releases it out for incomplete. Vic with the incompletion on first down. Now the second and 10. Inside handoff. And they're able to get this one down to the 25. Off the play, Vic. And he takes a shot on the release. This will be incomplete.
Well, they've been back on the heels a little bit here on this drive. But a chance to exhale just there with incompletion on first down. Have to gear, try to get two more steps. Escape this drive.
And that falls to the complete. A nice job defensively. And now it brings up third down. From the gun, Vic. Firing quickly, it's complete. They'll head out of bounds inside. Mark it down at the 9. They're able to convert down to third down. Sets up a first and goal. From the gun, he'll hand this off. He gets this down to the 3, but no further. The power run out of the bag and got a couple extra yards with it. We're scoreless after one. They'll go again from the 3 second and goal. They'll try again. And it'll be stopped short. Tackle is made to the 3. From the 3 now. Here they come on third and goal. Here's Vic. And in for the Steelers touchdown. From 3 yards out. And the Steelers first point game as they take the lead second quarter. Extra point right down the middle. Now it's 7-0 game. Here's the Steelers' kick team as they'll boot this one away. And no run back coming. Come out to the 30. The Eagles have to begin their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense. Because anytime you want to go down, that's telling you the defense. You can't stop it that you can. You actually do. It may put a little bit in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
We'll see if they can
see if they can bring the offense this go around. And he'll take this from 147 to the other to the gain of 6. Here's Cunningham. And that'll be incomplete with a penalty flag here on the field. I'm not sure he was still behind the line when he let that thing go. An incomplete pass on that last play. That means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. And the Steelers pressure. He's going down. Flying in for that sack, Hutchinson. And they weren't in zone coverage. They were man, and each man did his job.
And that looked like vintage school coverage, didn't it? Man coverage reminded me of an old Raiders team. Hall of Fame corner, and a defensive player the other.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, it doesn't pay off. And it'll be a turn on downs. They completes it to Wilson. So the completion gets just a yard. And that's going to bring up second down. 2 minutes on the clock. Second quarter. 7-0 ball game. Second and 9. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he's got this down to the 35. The Steelers first down for the pick out of 11 yards. Here's Michael Vick.
Defense coordinated. Doing their jobs in tandem. Helping the front, helping the back. Pressure got low on that last play. Forced him to try and throw contact short of the sticks.
Working out of the gun, Michael Vick. He'll get this to his tight end, Smith. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles 21. That one good for 14 yards and the Steelers first. Throwing, Vick. Oh, he tried to fit it on the side, and it's intercepted. And the Eagles are going to get here, Jim. So this defense can take away, and maybe something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
I don't want to say they've been sleeping this first half because that's simply not true. But you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys. Really, on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
Now the Steelers used their first three timeouts. As the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Start out on the ground. Saquon Barkley. He is taken down after a short gain of 2. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Is complete. 2 yards on the pick on there. Third down, 6 to go. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Cunningham. Airing it out deep for Smith. Intercepted. Through the middle of the field. And they put it in. Return. Not before he's all the way down to the 37. An unfortunate sequence there. Trying to get before intermission. But now the interception. And their opponents have a chance to pad their EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Brandon Gardner alongside Charles Davis. Before kickoff, quickly your keys to the game.
Partner, you give me the standard turnovers, special teams play. But there's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore. And that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gets your defensive break, takes care of business. That's the team that's going to win this ball game.
It's an old school battle in the Keystone State of Pennsylvania. The Eagles and the Steelers are underway. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he won't make it to the 25. They run the dangerous Barkley. And he's brought down, getting this round to the 45. A good start. 10 yards. Plays like that really help this settle in here on the road.
And when you go on the road, you also have to deal with the fans when you have those types of runs. Now to settle back into their seats.
To the outside, this is complete to Jackson. Down the right sideline. He will work his way out of bounds here at the 25-yard line. Huge play there on the screen pass. 41 yards. The first down carry for Barkley. They follow that gigantic gain with a pick up. 1 yard. Second and 9. That's complete to Pearsall. They'll get him to the 20 and pick up with 4.
It's a game of Madden. That's why you take your receivers down the ball, especially your best guys. When they work out at the slot, you often hear coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a break out, break in. It's hard to defend.
Now Cunningham. Pass to the simple inside the 10. Down at the 9. First and chance for Steven on the road. Cunningham tosses quickly out wide. And he is into the end. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Ricky Pearsall. A 9-yard touchdown. And the Eagles put the points on the take the early lead. Extra point splits the uprights. And that makes the score 7-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And we will now have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. So first and 10 from the 30. Not liking the change the play. Now Milton. On the catch, it's Johnson. And he's going to be touchdown. He's first down. We'll see what kind of they have here on giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion with the coaching staff, we may give up to this game. So this game has to be ready each and every time, either equal, try and get us ahead, try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to this first touchdown given up.
It's a big one to bring on second down.
That was a quality play to start a new starting down. That was simple on winning the battle up front and winning in a big way. Getting their guy in the back. A nice lane to hit.
To throw, it's Milton. Oh, he rifles. It's going to be intercepted. Against the safety with a pick. And the Eagles are going to have the short field. They'll take over right at the 50. Defensively, that time they were in coverage. As a rookie, what lesson can you learn there?
Understand. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone, and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second fast. You gotta know where you want to go and be decisive. Otherwise, the end result could be something you don't like.
Cunningham. Flush to his right. Now he's able to take it midfield going out of bounds. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at third down.
The plan was a challenge that blitz on second down, but even the extra guy couldn't catch him in the backfield. He doesn't scramble for him, but he does get the last by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
On third down, Barkley. And he'll only get this to about the 40. Short of the line to gain. Call it a gain, and it'll bring up fourth down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession. As they've got it with a fourth down coming up. Back to throw. Cunningham. And that is incomplete, but there is a flag. And on fourth down, this is a big call. Good starting field position for them here as they come up first and 10 at their own 44. And this one's going to go away. Losing yardage back at the 42. The loss of 3 yards, and now it's second down. Here's Milton now to throw. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Sack ball gets him for a loss of 10 yards from his linebacker spot.
The lessons will continue. This rookie. He's got to learn how to read situations just a little bit better. That far behind. He's got to get rid of the football and not take the sack. Whether it's with his legs or just throwing it away.
Coming up to the line, they will need to run here before the 2-minute warning. Now on third, they'll look to throw. He's gonna keep it into the backfield. And into his end zone. Touchdown. Pittsburgh. Deuce Vaughn. 68 yards. And the Steelers are extra point away from drawing level. Extra point by and good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he's going to be stopped. Good coverage here by the team to bring that return to an abrupt home. Already at the line is Philly set to go. And last time we saw them go for an unusual situation. It's not like it's a do or die. They didn't see how that affects this goal.
Partner, I'm wondering if we're starting to see the effects of what's coming here. People study number of possessions, how many times you should go for it, what position leads your team in. Maybe we're starting to see a little bit of that creeping into the NFL.
We've seen it in other sports, maybe into the NFL as well. So here's a first and 10 at the 38. Up the middle with Barkley. And nothing much materializing there on the first down. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, he hasn't made much of an impact in the running game right after our last run. Not much is going to change in that area.
Able to get anything going, and really the offensive line not helping him much.
to an extended one. And the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more of those guys. Every carry damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys going to want to tackle him.
Pass caught by Pearsall. And he'll take it to the end zone. Touchdown. Ricky Pearsall with his second touchdown for this first half. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Point after down the middle. That makes the score 14-7. The Eagle team out there now as they run up this one away. And no chance to see a dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And they need them right now. They're trailing.
This is exactly why this is a 2 minute through camp. At least each game. A minute left. More than enough time to string a few together. Push the end zone. And make back the locker a little just animated.
Here's Milton. And he's got Shockey. And some room over. Take this to the field before going out of bounds. He's got his first catch here before time, and it goes first down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and strength, trying to occupy space, got people away, catch the football. Not this guy. He's a refined route. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Throw left side, complete to Scott. And they'll line up getting this way down inside the 20. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
This is what made the West Coast offense a staple around the 80s and 90s. You don't have to push the ball deep downfield to come up with big plays. There's an example right there.
And he'll just get rid of it.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level. So even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep him at the end zone as the first half winds down.
Now he'll dump it to his running lane, complete. And the Steelers first and he's tackled down at the 2-yard line. And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here. As they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. To throw is Milton. Being chased out left. And he's in. Touchdown. Steelers. It's their quarterback. As the first half is winding down. And the Steelers have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Extra point by him and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kicks away. And no run back here. A touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second, not sure how aggressively they want to play this. Intercepted. And the Steelers take possession as they get a 32-yard line.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback. He should have vision to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball. I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
as they come on first and 10 at their own 42. Throwing is Milton. Complete. 7 seconds remaining.
As his old brand reminds me of the receivers and the fielders and defenders. I know the ball's coming out. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Milton. Got an open man. It's Scott. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with two left here in the half, the field goal here. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waiting moments of quarter number 2. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit trying to get before halftime. This was the old record distance for decades. A 63-yard attempt. That's on target, but it's no good. He had it on, but it came just shy of the crossbar. So we've hit halftime. This is the NFL. It's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis, Brandon Gunn, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half on the scoreboard. And we will not see a return of the kickoff. The second half will commence from the 30-yard line. The Steelers here ready for their next drive. Well, the first half very even. Really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles, as we start the third quarter. Curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. We all coaches from the NFL way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their team. We're starting a brand new short ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Out of the gun, it's again to Browne. That second down play, that's a minus 4. So here's a 13-14. Operating from the gun. Milton. And he taps it
Many coaches do emphasize that's a strong performance there defensive force it, completion, and more important, a quick punting situation.
They're going to try and throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real scratcher there. And the Eagles are going to take over in field position. They'll try and get this going. This is Barkley. It's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop behind the line. 2 yards, second and 12. Here's Cunningham from the gun. Escaping the pressure right. Going for it all. And that going to be incomplete. Good effort trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
I certainly like the idea. Down on their side of the field. Get your guy involved. That time, they form receiving in the end zone. The coverage was good. And it winds up incomplete.
Chance of wasting this great field position. A real threat. This is third and they just do get the play off as he'll look to throw. That's into the hands of the tight end. And he's going to use his first down as they're able to get the conversion. Cunningham to throw. And this is caught. Parkinson from 10 yards out. And the Eagles have moved down in front. Extra point down the middle. Lead is now 21-14. The kickoff team on the field now is able to send this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And last time with 4 didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up and do better this go around.
Sometimes our vision coaches writing notes to before a game. And sometimes that note be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw last possession.
They were very aggressive. This time it's a little results. We'll find out. This throw here is intercepted. The D-line has had it, but third down coming up.
This defense is first two attempts by back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably throw coming out third down. Let's see if they decide to fix the issue by sending people off blitz.
Flushed out right. Able to find the open. That's complete. He'll steer this first down as they're able to get the conversion. Vaughn on first and 10. 2 yards, second and 12. Final minute now, the third quarter. Here we go on second and 12. That's caught by shocking. And he has another first down. They'll get the ball down to the Eagles 39. Now they'll change things up. On the ground is Jefferson. And nothing. He's immediately taking this out of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Looking to throw. Milton. And that would not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't. This time is now run out on this third play. Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Steelers with a trailing here as we get going in quarter number 4. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is third and long. Back to throw. Milton. Eluding the pressure. Bears it out toward the end zone. This is caught. And he was made surely out of bounds. Down around the goal line.
They absolutely had to take the chance down here in the fourth quarter.
So why not go to full send the guys down and make a play?
That's one of the favorite routes.
And he's here. Touchdown. Deuce Vaughn. His second touchdown. And the Steelers extra point away from this game here in the final minutes. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And important that is as we are all tied early in this fourth quarter. This one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kicks away. They'll elect to bring it out from the end zone. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Already at the line is Philly set to go. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the good news. Plenty of time in this quarter to try to grab that lead back. And he'll be tackled the charge to the 45. All three timeouts. 2-minute warning. Here's first and 10. Cunningham looking to throw. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he is tackled inside the 40 to the 35. Here's first and 10. set. They've got it first and 10 as they search for a go-ahead score. Here's Cunningham. Goes right back to Smith again. This one is stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8 yards second and 2. He has been terrific today, hasn't he?
Absolutely. 2-minute drill right here. This is quarterbacking what a flourish.
Out of the gun here. It's Cunningham. Oh, no. And they have it. Will take at the 24-yard line. Wow. So they ready infield now this in a completely new story to tell.
And frankly, they're going to say when they review this game and go over, they're going to tell them, get one job. All right, you knew what you had to get done. You wanted to kick the field goal. You know our range. Just take care of the football and win the game.
And that is incomplete. Coverage a little too good there. Second down.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. They didn't completion. Allow them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle. Kind of scam the crowd. Celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
And second and 10. He'll look to throw again. This one into the hands of Vaughn. And he'll get out here. Near the 34 here. They'll try and run for it. And that one going from the start. He's met in the backfield and goes back. Who wants and more? This is fourth and a yard. He's got this looking to the backfield. And he touchdown here, but he does pick up the first. And now we won't see a first down. We're going to get a timeout instead. As the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. Two timeouts still in their back pocket. It's first and 10. Now Milton. Incomplete. Couple extra defensive backs out there, and because of that, really places to throw the football.
Typically, what you want to do against that, run the football. You can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You have to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
Try to lay one up deep.
They're not thinking field goal. They wanted to leave them down on that. So they took the shot at the end zone, but it winds up incomplete.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Completes this to Jefferson. And he'll get this 44 as they stop him short to gain.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag. I think they were hoping they could catch it, run away from the defender. Really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a fourth down.
Hard to catch your breath. Another big play, fourth and three. To throw, it's Milton. Here we go. This to overtime. That is knocked it incomplete. Four quarters, not enough, even overtime we go.
How much fun is this for everyone watching the game? How much fun is it to see this one get an extra period to get settled?
So it's the Eagles who get the first chance to go down and find a winner. And we are back underway. And no run back coming. So this will come out to the 30. The Eagles offense set to begin the next drive. And a fumble last time. Security. Talk about time in the National Football League. They got to be better. On this now. The ball comes out. It's the Steelers. And they're going to set a shot for the 40-yard line. And a costly mistake. Coaches talk so much about security in overtime so paramount.
Do you ever wonder maybe they talk about it too much? Doesn't seem like you can, but maybe by discussing it time again, and you know the size to here, it almost became something.
And any point field touchdown now. And this one's going to go losing yardage back at 42. The opening play of the drive backwards. Now they'll come up on second and 12. Here's Milton now to throw. Middle of the field to Jefferson. And he's taken down inside the 30. That one good for 14 yards and a Steeler throws. You get into these situations. It's not a bad guy to dial into.
You have to have play, especially in a spot you just described. We're in OT. You gotta go to the guys you can trust. You know going to make the play. What they say. Not the X's and the O's. The Jimmies and the Joes.
They get to the football. It's picked up. Remember.
Partner right away.
Between the two of them.
They'll come up, first and 10. Here's a rip in the throw. Komet brings it in. They're going to touch him down. Short pickup. Second down now. 7 to go. Now movement. Somebody goes early. First time today. We're going to hear from our officials. There was a blitz coming. Somebody in a panic and jump early. 5 yards. Second and 12. Behind the stick. We're back in the second quarter. Bears football. They'll start this drive first and 10. First down. Here's Swift. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. That's Patrick Peterson. And the Vikings set up and shy of the 40 tackle. Well, no doubt there was some doom on the sideline. Very a little bit of their defense picks him up, right back for him.
For a nice little game of one between these two defenses. You picked on right. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
On is the punt team, and away goes the punt. And he's just going to catch that one at the 24-yard line. The Bears, DeAndre for their next drive. We don't get a return out of that punt. And it's going to be Bears football. Here's Swift to start the drive. It's a city home to one of the most loyal and passionate fan bases in football. And all the noise they're making is being captured by the dome here at Ford Field in Detroit. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth. Joining me as always, Mike Procure. Everyone, we see a competitive contest here. And both teams feel can provide.
This should be a good one. These two teams that are home, they've done more this time, film time and everything else. By all accounts, the numbers will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match. Can't wait to watch it.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Looking to throw right away. Completed over the middle. And that's good. Set it down. Offense up to the line pass. Here's Derrick Henry on the ground. And he's able to reach the field. Solid running. Offense in the hurry up here. From midfield on second down. Complete Derrick Henry. And his short gets set it down. Football on that 47-yard line. First down. Back now, pressure on its way. An alert play defensively here. Second down.
Okay, that wasn't a break for the interception. Good enough. Break on the ball. Get a finger on it. Foresee completion.
That one way too low. They can't connect.
Those passes get more difficult. Trying to get aggressive downfield. I love pushing the ball down the field. The windows and the throwing lanes aren't there long. It takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
Throw on third down. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that gives the Lions the first. Out of the gun. Henry. Oh, putting him in the spin cycle. Pick him in the end. Fire there to bring him down. Give him a few yards on that run. Second and 7.
I think one thing you learn transition to the NFL. Not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them set up that critical play action for later.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Ooh, would have been a big gainer. They could not. Instead, third down coming up. Back to throw. Defender as the ball does, and they hit incomplete.
Yeah, this game just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just catch first. Guarantee your yards. And then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. And all their pressure gets it done. Fourth down. They force the turnover. Eagles in a good spot here. They come up to the line. First and 10. They'll come out. Trying again, following the sack. His first interception. And he's going to go. Big save. Talk about aggressive coverage. In position for behind the line of scrimmage.
This quarterback is never going to take that short range. Usually when you do in your sleep, just restless thinking about it.
Quick chance at redemption. Pick six is sent away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Getting right back to interception. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing. Surprisingly, incomplete. Coming up. Throwing now from the gun. This finds Smith. And he'll push this upfield and set it down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. We will not get another play in here. That's going to do it for quarter number one. Neither side separating much so far. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Now the Lions calling timeout. They're first. And they'll have two left to work with here in the first half. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have second down behind the sticks. Shotgun snap. They're gonna throw. He had it for incomplete. Devontae Smith gets hit the target. So now it's gonna be third and long.
Timing is everything. Timing is everything. Defense throw was just a little bit late. Defense time, deliver a pop. That ball loose.
Barkley gets it on third down. And he's brought down. Short gain. Give him one on the carry. Fourth down.
You can't all these bodies. Gotta be running in the football. Even if it doesn't change, I guarantee you that wear and tear pay dividends later.
They're going for this. It's another first. He's intercepted again. And the Lions will take over. Midfield interception and return.
Well, that's now his second time he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback. You know, with these interceptions on the day, you're asking your defense to step up to another challenge. Quarterback's got to start in the football.
And the defense is over this one. Big loss. All right, here we go. Second down. They're throwing it. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line. This defensive battle has reached the 2-minute warning. It's the Lions. With it. Third and two. Taking in my Harrison. And he's able to get his down to the 36. Getting 3 on that game. And that'll be first down Detroit. Handoff headed right to Henry. Solid 4-yard gain there. Now they've got 6 coming up.
That is just a good solid run. I know basic commentary. Sometimes football can be based. Keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Second and six now. And someone intercepted. And the Eagles after that tackle. Well, Brockett, do you like defense? You are what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives. Interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Let's see here, kid. We got two. Do interception in a row. I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that defenders or offensive guys because they're making the ball away.
Has him on the quick hitter, and he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Trying to throw here out of the gun. That one is incomplete after the contact. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Out of the gun, he'll look to throw. Oh no, they get him yet again. And the Lions get back after making their third interception.
You know what this is? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. You watch defense coaches all the time, and they return on these returns. Get to the near side, everybody to get a block. And for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down. So it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense. That was coming to everybody to see. I love the mobility here. Starts great. Pressure. Get out of harm's way. Just wish if you're the offense here, you could have found completion. Keep in rhythm.
Buys time, rolling right. He just throws this one away.
You know, it looked like things fell apart a little bit as he left the pocket on the same page with his targets as they adjusted their routes. And that's really what led to the incompletion.
He brings it in. He has it down. 8-yard line on the play. Detroit calls timeout in second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways. Defensively, in a league where you're not hitting as much training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days. You can make a play in the open short like that. I promise you, money will follow.
Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1. Motion man left is Johnson. And it is incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge. The ball back to their offense. Interception last drive. Doesn't deter them. They're going to the air. Back-to-back where they hit him. That's going to be a trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, when they figure out a tail, they know how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
And that one hits the ground. Incomplete. Second left now on the clock. Part of what's earned him status better tight ends. Are those hands? Dependable hands. Shouts to the defense. He wasn't able to hang on that time.
It's one thing for these defenders, receiver from the ball, do so and they step tight end. That's big time.
Well, that first half certainly an interesting one. Keith, you were with you. We'll get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Now Boswell to send this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Trying to shake up the interception. He's looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. And he's going to slide to for the moment. It's a game. But we'll see if that penalty flag brings it all back. So marching forward after they accept the penalty. They're set up at the 35 now. play on 1st and 10. Short pass, caught by his tight end. And he's touchdown. First down marker. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Throwing from the gun. That's complete to Jackson. And he's tackled after getting 46. It's a pickup of 14 yards. Reset. You set it down from the 46. Throwing from the gun here. Catch made over the middle. And they can't chop him, but not until he's got a gain and a first down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. This is real. Jackson. And he'll go down here at the 16. Working quickly here. From the 16. This one's caught. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles cut into the lead halftime. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles cut into a field goal game. Raleigh set up and it's away. It's a 3-point game now. And that one flies right past the end zone. Making effort in the landing area at all. Give them a drive starting at the 30. They're out and set. First and 10. Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Offense up to the line fast. This is Henry on second. Oh, he gets behind the line. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Back now, pressure on its way. And that one hits the 10. Fear from that trying to go third down. You love that. The fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up.
You know, I love this Kate from an offense. Philosophically, stretching that secondary out even still, the deeper target you're going to see him get, it's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
He'll throw it. And on 4th down, that won't work.
Yeah.